Nightbot, get over here. Shut the song off. Alright, now go sit in your corner. Oh, damn it. That's it, back in the box for you. Shouldn't you actually get to think about what you've done? Robots. Oh, hit you. Okie dokie. So I didn't know what to play. Split is not feeling particularly well, so yeah, we're gonna be doing a something a little different. We're gonna get back into Baldur's Gate 3. New character. I'm gonna try a wizard, like different from my off-stream wizard. Okay, because I think they need the launcher open. I do not need the Steam tab open. Don't need to have Discord open. Okay, there we go. Too many tabs. Yeah, I'm going to start a completely new character, and seeing as I know a little bit more about the game now, and what choices to make and what choices not to make. Okay, I'm going to use a custom difficulty. Okay, single save off, enemy aggression, okay, character power. Yeah, basically, we wanted to try to make the combats as painless as possible because the battle system is just, yeah, no. Okay, I think that's about what I usually do. Oh, shit, wait.
Who are you?
Okay, hold up, I screwed up. We're going to start completely over here because I need to make sure I have streamer mode engaged because I don't want anybody to have the ding-dong flopping around in everybody's face. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like when I'm playing, just on my own time with my own character that I don't know, I'm not, sharing with the entire internet. It's like, yeah, go ahead and take streamer mode off and like, have a little bit of fun with it, right? All of a sudden, it's on Twitch. I need to make sure everybody has their pants on at all times. Enable Twitch extension. So that's on. Okay, I don't think I have to worry about audio. Okay, immigration, greater power. Shut off any critical hits because that's bullshit. Okay, all prices traders ask for their wares are multiplied by this value. All prices you get for your gear are divided by this value. Okay. Making shit more or less expensive. Okay, I think we're good. I'm going to try to avoid looking directly at that part because it's gross. Okay, don't need to do the tutorials. Okay, that's here. Do a custom character. It's kind of like I don't typically see the point of being a human. That said, you have to admit, humans are probably the most versatile race you can pick. Civil militia. Okay, spikes, spears, halberds, glaives, visual light armor, shields. That's not bad. 40 feet dark vision. Compare that to a tiefling. Okay, similar dark vision to tiefling. Also hellish resistance, so fire damage is nerfed. Honestly, half elf is not bad. I half-elf, wood half-elf, drow half-elf. Ooh, stealth. Except we want to go with a wizard. Toll of the Dead. Ring the bell of impending doom. If target is full health, deal 1 to 8 necrotic damage instead. I don't know about that. Blade Ward. If damage from bludgeon, piercing, or slashing. That's actually probably not a bad idea. Cast that at the start of a fight. Okay, Mage Armor, Fog Cloud, Grease. Oh, Greased Pig, that's why. Thunder Wave. Sleep not as useful as you might think. Feather Fall, yes. Magic Missile. Fog Cloud is actually not that great. Burning Hands. Ooh, Shield. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. Let's see. Get a target from attacks, increase armor class to 13 plus its damage dexterity modifier. Instead of grease. No shield down there. Okay, Entertainer. So points are all assigned. Okay. Okay, I think that works out pretty well. Decent spread.
Where to?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was that?
Health. Something just woke up down here.
Okay, I think that one's alright. That's kind of the cliche heterochromia. Oh, no. That'll work. That's a few too many piercings. I know there's some people out there that get piercings and it's just like, it's never enough. And then you find that one guy that's got like 4 pounds of steel in his face. It's just like, dude, you might want to maybe just tone that back just a little bit. Barovia veins, yes. Ooh, that just looks hard to maintain. It's basically quad braids, except the top 2 braids are put up in a double bun. That's... Well, it's a little Chun-Li. On the other hand, it's a little like... Can you imagine doing that every morning? Ugh. Oh, that's just messy. I'd say it looks rather appropriate.
You need a guardian. Choose one. Remarkable.
Good luck.
Okie dokie. We are ready to roll. Okay, so the structure that it first ended up taking out was an alarm bell. So I'm pointing that out because this basically is an actual coordinated assault. In this case, for the case of abduction. It's not that just that, they're just big evil bad guys that show up just to, wreak havoc for no, just willy-nilly. She's got snot on her legs. Ooh, that is a lot of imps.
My head. Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Hear that damn thing.
Someone else got out. Might be other survivors. Dead. Good.
Got a pearl on it.
Wonder who was inside.
Oh, maybe that's where Will was.
Odd. I feel better.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
What the fuck was that? Oh, that's right, there's that brain thing up there. Yeah, sorry, but no, we're not fucking around with that damn thing.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh. My head. What is this? Squall. You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Okay, first things first, who are you again?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Okay, well, you have any bright ideas?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
I'll try it. Okay, that worked.
Open up.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
First things first, no sense leaving all the loot behind.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
got time for stragglers.
You can't just leave her there.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
You need to chill.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Yeah, okay, it's linked to the console. There's gotta be something that can do that.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head.
Ugh.
The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
I think this is kind of set up to the point where it's kind of not really possible to actually fail this unless you have superbly, stupidly bad luck.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches.
And then it does this again.
Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Yeah, it seems like the right kind of company to have right about now, don't you think?
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright, you're hired.
Shadowheart. One moment.
And what was that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on. Need to keep.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geika after we escape.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it. Time to deal some punishment.
Alright, she just one-shotted it. That'll work.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. One day, I'll catch a break.
This is your end.
Take this.
Have to keep going.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Barbecue.
On the move.
Moving.
I won't give in. With haste. On the move.
It's now or never.
Hurry, before they strike.
On the move.
What now?
Oh shit, I should have taken out an imp.
Ready. Taking position.
Heading there. I need to get to that transponder.
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me. This is your end.
Take this.
It's kind of one of those things. It's like I kind of don't want. Shadow Heart early is able to be the one that fit the thing. So
Let's see what this does.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
boing. Huh. Is that the river going through the Underdark? Clunk. Ow. Sometime later. The fuck was that?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Okay. Figure if that artifact is important, I'll figure it out sooner or later. I don't need to try to steal it from her.
I'm alive. How is this possible?
Yeah, it's gonna help you might know.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
So, any idea where this is?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Agreed.
First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
So, what about our, number 3?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
So, I take it we're rolling together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's go.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
One barrels, dead guy. Dead brains. Perfumed letter. So I love you there, I said it. If you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again. I'll keep saying until we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. The last 3 months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're here. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Whatever you can carry, we'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Well, I hate to tell Anna, but her guy's side there is a little squishicated.
More of those wretched things.
Yeah, that guy had some cash on him.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
I didn't do Burning Hands.
We fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Yeah. Recipe unlocks suspension of cerebrospinal fluid. Gross.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
You're still alive, still seem pretty fit. I have a dagger, as you can see. Why not kill it yourself?
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Aha!
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
I think you got that the wrong way around.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Oh. Still the knife? Maybe we'll tell you everything we know.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Yeah, accepted. I've done the same thing the other way around.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Yeah. Funny thing, so was I.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Unfortunately, yes. Apparently it's how they make more mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Probably be a better idea to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
Well, if you want the team, we're ready to go.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Alright, that's it, buddy. You're fucking done.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Uh-oh.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe. Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Try to turn that into a little bit less of a meat, less of a meat grinder. Blah.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
And yoink! Oh, come on now.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Oh, no need to apologize. You okay?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Never mind that. How did you get stuck in the rock?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I honestly don't know.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not?
That's probably the most repellent way you could have articulated that.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
A little bit beyond my studies.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Alright, you're hired.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
No time to rest?
Alright, level up. Abjuration Savant. Huh. Playing abjuration spells from scrolls costs half as much, becoming 25 gold pieces per skill level. Huh. Okay. So if you go with the abjuration subclass. I tried this on my offline character, and I'm thinking I might want to try this one again, because it's actually kind of cool. Conjuration, Divination, Enchantment, Evocation, Illusion, Necromancy, Transmutation. Let's go with Blade Singing, just because it sounds good. Abjuration. Twist hard in the weave of arcane wars, protect yourself and others in abjuration spells. Blade Singing for me. Let's go with the rapier. Okay, prepared spells. Oh, wait. I tend to specialize in offense. Okay, so maybe we go ahead and give this one. None of this booger starting unharmed through the unfettered chaos you call. Magnification spells when skills don't cost 25 per spell level, not 50. So we'll go ahead and do that. Still want to have magic missile. Expeditious retreat. Let's see, ice knife or find familiar. The spell can be cast while silenced. Okay.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Either we act now, or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
Let's get in and out.
Good at grave robbing as you are at excuses.
Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
There could be all sorts of loot in that thing. Don't you want to be rich?
Of course I will. But not if it'll get me killed.
You bloody fool.
Outmaneuver them.
going.
Swords meet sorcery.
Moving.
Ooh, that was a mistake. You ran out in the open.
Onward.
Still on my feet.
Victory is assured.
Okay, barbecued her ass.
On my way.
Better than nothing.
And take all their shit. Dragon egg mushroom, okay. Okay, so obviously the last thing we want to do is run straight in through the front door.
Something over there.
Should be easy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Armed scribes. but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
As we're here, go ahead and turn some lights on.
How delicious. A crooked touch.
Let's move.
Heavy key. Huh. Okay. Okay, this is my nice gun. It's almost cozy in here.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. Didn't think anyone still worshipped him. Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Phew, okay.
These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
I'm keeping this.
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
Oh, shit. I kind of like to cherry rig at least one character to make sure that you can never fail a lockpick unless you get like in that one.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Delicious.
Got to focus. Moving.
Nothing important is ever easy. Need to find a way forward.
And delete that idiot.
I don't fancy their chances. With ease. Let's go.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Survival is all that matters.
Ah.
Can't slow down.
Death is but a word away.
It burned him, but it didn't kill him. Well, I guess he's already dead, but, you know, you get the idea.
Make it hurt.
Let's finish this. Your time has come.
Come on, can't stay idle. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
A tale for the ages. I strike with precision.
What got him was the fire damage. Oh, that's right.
That's curious. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
That's a big ass spider web.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
First things first, who's he and why is he spoken?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Okay, go ahead and ask.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Depends on the mortal.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge.
And crack that nut.
What to do? This whole place reeks of necromancy.
Transmission smells like formaldehyde. All these chests in here, they just have some of these dirty dishes.
Trap. Be cautious.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Avoid that trap.
Be cautious.
Looks like a trap there.
Ah, you son of a...
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
You know, he's right here.
Trap. Be cautious.
Looks like a trap there.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Keep a blade close.
I've got a long road ahead.
Watcher's Eye and engraved key. Huh.
take you.
Are they actually going to try to beat down the door?
Hey, someone's in here.
Can't give up.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and let them waste their time trying to beat that door down. Actually, what we should do...
Better not be cursed.
Better give it a try.
Oh, shit. They got the door open. And the door's closed again. Actually, that might work in my favor. Oh, that guy's dead.
What's hiding here?
What's the plan? Can't afford to let up.
As long as we're not directly in the line of fire, we can consider this kind of like being stacked up on the door.
What should I do? Need to stay focused.
I actually can't target the candelabra.
My faith will protect me.
Quickly.
Consider it done.
I'll give it a shot.
Better give this a try.
Looking ahead. I'll feel that one later.
Ah, that's what the heavy key was for. Okay. Okay, so let's try going back in through the front door this time. Instead of wasting 20 minutes watching these idiots try to beat down on a freaking door. Let's go ahead and take the door out of the equation. What are they being cheese?
The air's stale. It's been centuries since any prayers disturbed it.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is Orpheus. Not here.
Don't mind if I do.
And of course I just grabbed everything out of there like an idiot. Okay. Okay, let's see here. How do I want to do this?
On I go.
Take care of that idiot. And take a shit too. I was kind of hoping I could get him a little closer to those barrels and I could just blow that up and make an absolute mess out of them.
Time to push my luck again. On my way.
Let's move.
Oh, okay, that was a bad idea.
Rook to queen 6.
Heading there.
Another fight. Let's go. Best be on my way.
Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, all of them are looted.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Fine dust coats the pages of this withered book. Beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Irving Tipple, Billmiter, Drowning. Ivan Arkinson, Ogma, Internal Rot. Aaron Stout, Saloon, Fever. Life her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her, her relations, her preferences, even her own name. On the altar of her devotion, placed the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. She died. She awoke in the death, found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment. She waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. Million souls more past her in colorless gus. But no hand materialized in her hand, no voice whispered instruction in her ear, no guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going. Still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Cannonport pitied her as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not forgetting, but of being forgotten.
What's in here?
Take all that shit just so I don't have to go back over to it and check it again. What the? Weird, not too sure why I did that. Here, go ahead and try that away from where everybody can actually hear it. Hey, it's an organ. Okay, well, this is over here just hanging out.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Alrighty then.
You have a familiar twinkle in your touch. You're a wizard, aren't you?
Indeed, why do you ask?
Would you consider yourself particularly well read? The aid of someone learned would be of great use to me.
Not completely terrible, but at the same time, not exactly a master.
Oh, don't compare yourself to Kelvin. He wastes far too much of his time dying. You and I both know the aid a powerful sage could bring us. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Okay then. Gale, something on your mind?
Go to hell.
Oh. Pleasant evening to you too.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
Something on your mind?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti.
You?
That's not abstract.
Honestly, I'm not that worried. We'll find someone.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
What were you two talking about?
Just the next steps from here.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You don't trust him?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
I couldn't agree more.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Hmm. Okay, so I think I managed to loot everything out of here. There should be like one more guy. Or not.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Short-term amusements. Right. That's an excellent way of seeing someone.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Don't worry, I'll get him out of here.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
I'll just go ahead and tell a little bit of a white lie. Yes, indeed. She's indeed dangerous. Very dangerous. We better get out of here so that way we can take care of the problem for you. God damn it.
Demaze, let's
No, I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
kill them.
Alright, that'll work.
She's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Demaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Really? Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm gonna save skip the shit out of this. This is bullshit. Okay, since we know all the rest of the stuff in here is just a bunch of junk, we're just gonna go ahead and get the hell the fuck out of here. Just gonna raise this question. Can I just, like, shoot that cage down?
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it. No. We take it to the grove.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I don't want to attack the tieflings. I'm here to help the tieflings. If I just kill two of them outright, that's gonna be a problem. This would be a lot easier if Lazelle wasn't just, you know, like, obnoxious bitch trying to be edgelord. It's like, I'm trying to rescue her, but at the same time, I'm trying not to end up digging us in an even deeper hole. Man, that dude had a lot of blood in him.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Guess we don't have to go through that again.
You think it's...
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully we won't end up getting us screwed up again. I mean, come on, it's only a 10, right? Whew. Thank goodness. RNG.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
What? Blast? What blast?
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
You know, we could use a healer. Where exactly is this camp? I'm getting the impression that my charisma is in the absolute toilet.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never. yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
A simple term, thank you, would be, appreciated.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Alright, well, find your little crush.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Alright, Gale, take a rest, will you?
Oh, I'll get little rest given the stack of unread books waiting for me. But I'll try.
Well chosen. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin. Indolence breeds madness.
Can't give up now.
Wait a minute, mushroom.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Fucking barbecued his ass.
I'll be right back.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
On my way.
taking position.
I get this. I'm getting the impression that Lae'zel's aim is a little off. Are they killing?
By sickle and sword.
Well, shit.
Break them.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Wow, these guys are really not good at this.
Need to act fast.
Kind of a rarity that they actually end up hitting us with a grease bomb. Okay, finally out of that bullshit. That dude actually had no sense to bring a health potion. Good lord.
Over here.
I am fury. I am death.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good.
But what were the grubby little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
There must be more, wherever they came from.
I gotta go ahead and loot everybody. This guy usually doesn't die here. This is gonna be interesting.
Time to pack.
Paladin didn't make it. Pity. But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Nice to meet you.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Quick question about the goblins. Has this happened before?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Do you think there might be a way to convince them to stop?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
See what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Stupid apprenticeship.
Okay, where is my goodie box? Because I need to sell shit.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
I was looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
So what are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Those arrows for the time being. Oh, he only has one left. Okay.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, that was that. Okay, let's get handle stamped with an extravagantly sealed, boldly proclaims adventurers wanted for a perilous and profitable quest. Sir Lurican, the Arcanist of whatever the fuck that is, the recluse of Rebizith's Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple, recovers a storied artifact of the Night Song reservation in Baldur's Gate. Stout of heart and keen of mind need apply, fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
She's probably not gonna like the downgrade, but I need ranged firepower.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about...
Get the impression I might need that later. Archer's Guide. Pretty sure say this one type unlocks that. Spear misses its target. The wielder's next attack roll against the target gains True Strike.
Children! Look who's here. The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Seems like pretty decent advice there, kid. Might want to, pay attention to what you're doing.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yeah, looks like you were too.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Devil's advocate. You think she's trying to bring the war to Farron?
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Well, maybe you can fight her then.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Yeah, go ahead and take Lizelle's place.
Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
Ready and willing.
Where am I needed?
Seems like Lizelle likes to be a pain in the ass. Let's see, Eldritch Invocations. Beast Speech. As compared to charisma for damage it deals, unless it's in the negative. That sounds useful.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Blade at the ready.
Let's see again. Beast Speech be... Oh, okay.
its eyes off me. Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Ooh, just barely.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable.
Eh? Let's go and lie to him, say he's going to be butchered for dinner.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo. Tick-tock.
Funny.
Let's get going.
Calm down. Please.
Shut up my tail. I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Your entire body is a weapon.
Okay, so that's the rest of the grove. I do not want to talk to the kids here. Somebody's missing. What the hell is Shadowheart? She actually got stuck outside the gate. Wow.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our future.
No, you care about your stupid.
My love, you were in caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit
Had
it.
my fill of this place.
Sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I don't want to do what he says, kid. I saw you take it.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
Yeah, look at you, not fooling anybody. Like I said, I saw you take it.
What kind of question is that? Why does anyone steal anything? Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it.
No, I want an answer. Why?
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone.
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me.
go ahead and save on that, because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get that twice in a row.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
A level 3 somewhere. Okay. A whole person. Its ability. Okay. Should be that one. Ditch that. Protection from poison. Common options. That'd be a bad idea. I think hold person probably wouldn't be a bad idea either. Oh, spiritual weapon. That might actually prove useful.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Okay, I think I better go find Karlak. But first...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's blood in the air. With finesse.
Got to press on.
Hang on to that for something a little bit more dire than this.
Making my move.
Bugbear Assassin.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Huh? What?
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Well, we did kind of go for a little bit of a joyride through there, thanks to a little mind flare ship.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Okay, well, that was different.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Level up. Okay, ooh, a lot of daggers is always fun. Let's see here. Flaming sphere. I think I can have access to silence. Detect thoughts. Gust of wind. Oh, decisions. Misty step. Okay, arcane lock. That's for doors. Knock. I think I'll use that. Mage Hand Ledger Main. Guessing Mage Hand, the spectral hand is invisible and permanent. But that is with Arcane Trickster, which definitely seems to be up Asterian's alley. Okay, I'm thinking Arcane Trickster. Okay, Illusion. You know, I've had him try that before, and these abilities are not as useful as I would have hoped. I'm thinking maybe instead. Rakish Audacity, +2 initiative rolls. No longer need advantage to trigger a sneak attack as long as you're within 5 feet and don't have a disadvantage. Ooh, that might actually come in handy. It's either that or Assassin. We'll go ahead and make him a swashbuckler. Chains, gain a familiar, a face spirit that takes the form you're choosing to be an animal, imp, or closet, whatever the fuck a closet is. To the blade, it's on a packed weapon. Back to the tome, the Book of Shadows, which allows guidance, vicious mockery, and thorn. Let's go with the pack. Let's do this one.
Won't budge.
It's funny they had to not go through that cutscene, but whatever.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Okay. That's the thing about it, is like there is a bunch of bullshit on the way to finding where Karlach is. I just want to get her and get her leveled up. I don't have to fuck around with that shit just yet.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all.
Dead goblins.
This will be no
Dead
different.
travelers.
I've always
Were
had a
they heading
soft
to the
spot
druid's
for the
grave?
confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
Dead adventurer. Another dead adventurer. Dead goblin.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Sanguinated boar.
It's dead. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Damn it.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a wound.
See? Nothing. Come on, we're wasting our time.
Say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Oh, I don't want that one.
sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You
Okay.
must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
I am probably not going to pass this. Holy crap. I did it!
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Alright, we got the dog for the camp. Okay, now we just need to figure out how to maneuver around the river. And as many times as I've done this, you'd think I would remember my way around.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Let's just say we do not want to know where that scar was. Okay, that's the Elmer nest. I do not want to put with those idiots right now.
Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Okay. I just believe I'm on the wrong side of the river.
Press the wound. Not like that. What then? I don't know.
Hell.
Hang on, Ed. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
You know, that looks kind of bad. I might be able to help.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Why are you out here?
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Go on.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
You know, maybe you should forget the Albert and just go.
What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
True soul. Absolute. What do they mean?
They're devoted to this absolute, whatever it is.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. While at its host's memories go to waste, the tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
That's not good.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
Well, I guess better we have that in the collection and let it get wander around on its own accord.
Their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Let's forget it for now. The less I think about that thing swimming about in my skull, the happier I'll be.
So that goes to the owlbear nest. I'm not too particularly concerned about the owlbear. Huh. Under stash with nothing in it. Okay. Okay, this is starting to get a little annoying. Yeah, I think I know the route. Just avoid stomping around in the mud. Suspension of murderess. Huh, okay. Okay, so I think we need to go back around and kind of a roundabout route, but we'll add there for the worms.
These tracks. Goblins.
It's the stone door into the backside of the grove. I think I want to avoid that for the time being. Crap.
I want to learn a trick too. It's something only I know. Make one up. You can do that.
Please, last room.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Carl Magrin, give her a chance.
You, get back!
You do know, though, that might help you be, like, being gutted by goblins right now, right?
Kick back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
Turn your ass into a rug.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
What have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist. You there! Hello! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please.
There's no overstating my interest.
Alright, go ahead and ask.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
They're goblins. Kinda dumb. Fun to hunt.
Goblins struck fear and awe in heart of wilting witness. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
There wasn't any dragon.
Last question, then you'll be quite free.
Twitchy thumb.
Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yeah, they did.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Goblin nonsense, not worth the ink.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Alright, just be careful. They're not exactly known for being nice. About that a bit earlier, why a dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Yep, follow. 10 pounds of bullshit in a 2-pound bag.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, the best will
Remind me. No, that doesn't. Damn it.
She's actually playing to squirrels. She's like literally a Disney princess.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
How to put this? You sound a little unpolished.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it.
You okay?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Maybe I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First things first, what is this about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Alrighty.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry.
Take as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm pretty sure she'd be happy to see you picking it back up again.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Okay, did I screw up the, I think I might have screwed up and not learned how to do the loot.
Dance upon the star. It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
We can just ask her for a lesson. Or not.
On the stars tonight.
Damn it.
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the light.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Crap. Harpies. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna look something up real quick. Is there a way to learn other than her? Okay, I have to pass two performance checks. Okay, if you have to perform a feat, you can. Aha! Okay, so I got performance. Okay, so if I shows right, performer feat. Okay. Shouldn't be hanging out in the water, kids. Not safe.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it. You might want to get back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Aha, attack of opportunity.
I'll skin you alive, foul wretch! I'll make you pay.
On the move.
Let's have some fun. I'll skin you alive, foul wretch! What now? Damned monster! I'll make you pay.
Have to keep going.
This is my time.
See if I can get a little closer. Have a little better shot of magic missile.
No holding back.
Alright, they're gone. You okay?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
deep breath. It's okay.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Okie dokie. For some reason the harpies have money. Well, that one didn't. That one had a bone, but you know.
That helped.
Okay. Okay. All that hassle for one chest that you might actually run the risk of missing. It's a shipwreck. Okay. I suppose the only way we'd actually be able to get to the harpy nest is if we had a flying ability.
Won't budge.
Okay, apparently Yogi is a little too heavy. Okay, so I'm trying to get Karlak recruited, but the problem is that it's proved to be a bitch and a half trying to just get around.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not out giving them nothing.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how he was supposed to. So Karlak is like run up the creek. So what I have to do is just find the creek at the right point. As I recall, we had to cross from this side because there was a little branch or fallen tree or something that you managed to scamper up. Okay, maybe we have to actually go through the town. Actually, that's how that works out.
What's that?
Well, that was rude. Now we know the Allbarrow's nest is the underside of the town. Oh, that big ass spider nest.
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Stand down now.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, madam.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
And all of a sudden everybody has a Metal Gear moment.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Influence, yes. But a power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. I would urge you to exercise caution.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
You know, given how we managed to get these abilities, I don't think we can trust it. However useful it is.
Perhaps. But dipping a toe in the Illithid waters doesn't mean we have to dive in.
Okay, we will get him in a minute.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Hello? Yeah.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Investigation. Damn it. Just barely.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily. Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Probably not a good idea to trust the mystery meat hanging out in the freaking goblin camp. Especially since the cook seems to be a bit, shall I say, preoccupied?
What's that?
Right. I almost forgot about this.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Gonna take this thing out before it has a chance to get any worse.
You land strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the knoll within her dies too, stillborn.
This will do nicely.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help. Torment.
No bad get for you, baby.
Time to press ahead.
Got to press on. Can't give up. Not now.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
They do have a way of popping up when least expected.
Let's move. The smell of blood will draw trouble.
No traps, please.
Take all the stuff. Ashes of hyena here. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Goblin's drawing. Drawing thick charcoal lines upon the animal's skin. This childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands. Square humanoid figure and what seems to be an elf features them as wearing a simple crown. Huh. Chest me. Leave the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it. Oh, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. NFN. NF. Huh. Let's store the loot until I can actually get that skill unlocked. Sausage, cheese. Okay, good to go.
Watch your back.
All right. What now?
Okay, look, you're just about out of time, so good place as any to wrap up. As we're just about to curl it, so we'll go wrap up here, and then next Baldur's Gate stream, go ahead and get her and continue on with the quest. Okie dokie. Get everything situated. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. So I'm a little irked that I didn't get the ability to play the loot, but I've got the performance things. So hopefully, on a level up, I should be able to do something to actually unlock that and just figure that out. But this time, I know for sure how to get Mintara into the party without screwing up choices. It's kind of one of those things you kind of have to do a little bit of a run around and like you kind of have to like not follow quests as organically as you would think you would have to. There we go, the chiropractic adjustment. But yeah, I was really irked about that. My original on-stream playthrough, and as it turns out, as soon as you get the ability to go to Moonrise Tower, just head straight there, fuck off everything else. Get her out of the tower and into the camp, and you can actually go back to the original area and redo like the side quest that you missed. Just keep in mind that she actually won't have, for the most part, she won't have any dialogue for those, and actually she won't even follow you there. It's kind of funny because somebody actually has, like, I don't know if it's a mod they used or just what, but somebody pointed out that Anthara does have dialogue and cutscenes, at least with the Yankee Krish. As far as most of the rest of Act 1, yeah, she won't even follow you there. But that'll be for the next stream. Well, maybe. There's kind of a lot of shit that has to happen before then. Okay, but that said, it's time to wrap up and get out of here. So, yeah, I will be back. Let's see, it's Friday going into Saturday. Saturday is my day off. I will be back Sunday with something else. Maybe more of this. Maybe Starfield. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Well, they're kind of moving them in. Anywho, for watching, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. For watching the recording this, if you're still awake and still here, but again, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, everyone has a wonderful morning, good night, where you are. I'll see you again next time. I have got mouse cooperate to go.